Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and it's still alive. Just straying offside. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. And slipped through beautifully. A very effective clearance. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, great block. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohamed Simakan. Brozovic. Mane. Simakan. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Promising pass. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Mitrovic. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Distributing it well. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. He has teammates around him. And a tidy tackle. Malcolm. Chance here, Malcolm! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the one that goes astray. Ronaldo. And he takes it on, thwarted by the post. He got a good palm on it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team shot. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Joao Cancelo. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. Could be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Joao Cancelo. Dangerous looking attack. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And they know they need to stop him. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he whips it in. Fisted clear. Making sure it didn't get past him. Joao Cancelo. A chance to whip it in. Got to it easily, the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Renan Lodi. Well, nicely cut out. Moving forward effectively. Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Renan Lodi. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. This looks promising out wide. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon. Mane. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Otavio. He'll have a go here. And danger still. It's opening up for them. Reading it well. Blocked again. Otavio. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Taken short. Cutting the ball back. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Nice looking move, this. Must score! Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Kim Jin-soo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. It might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee Chung-yong. Good-looking move, this. But stout defending when it mattered. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Chance to do damage. Cho. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Lingard. Textbook defending inside the box. Running room in the wide position. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Could be threatening. Can he take the chance? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Darian Bojanic. Kang. High quality defending. Kim Jin-soo. How about the cross? Oh, moving it nicely. Lingard. He's got to score! And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jesse Lingard. Excellent defending. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 3 goals without reply. Won Sang. Ko. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Moon Sion Min. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Jesse Lingard. Well, did well to win the ball back. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And nicely struck. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Moon. Getting forward. Oh, great attacking play. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. They got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. And clears his lines. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. And a body in the way. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Cho. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Might lead to a chance. An alert intervention. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Ko. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And What an intriguing prospect. A game of and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And knocked out of there. Mohamed Simakon. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Gabrielzinho. Oh, they get the ball once more. Well, on the way into the game, so many people were asking us about Sadio Mane, a truly top talent. What sort of performance do you think we'll see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Mane. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now, how about the short corner? Pulls it back. It's a perfect challenge. Laporte. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Gustavo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, tremendous block. Good piece of closing down. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon. Al-Ghanam. Good use of advantage by the referee. Mane. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. And deep into the penalty area. Not really the ideal clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Gabrielzinho. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Just can't get it past him. Showing a real will to win the ball. Brozovic. Firing it in. Closing down well. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Gustavo. Getting the ball forward. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. It might be on for them. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, it has come to nothing. Very effective pass. It's there for him. Splendid defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, giving the ball away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Al-Khaibari. Mane! Mane! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So deciding to make a personnel change. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Leonardo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Gabriel Zinho. Might lead to a chance. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Otavio. Al-Najai. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And support available. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Wonderful chance! Oh, tremendous block. Well, not cleared away completely. Malcolm. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Who can he pick out? Milinkovic-Savic. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Majrashi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And options in the centre. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Mahrez. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, they have it again. And he takes it on. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, great read there to intercept. Will it happen for them? Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Chance to do damage. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. That's a good ball. They've given it away. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Mahrez. Vega. Well, the pass not finding its target. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Able to block it. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Promising attack, this. Gives it a go. And rattling the post. Well, threat averted. Vega. Went in strongly to win the ball. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And passing it through. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Galeno. And he has options available. Could be threatening. Shot attempted. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And he clears the danger. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Lodi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mahrez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Majrashi. Mahrez. Very effective passing sequence. Gabri Vega. Kessié has it. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Space afforded him. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And options in the centre. Giving it a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Al-Bulaihi. Aldosari. Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Gabri Vega. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, super piece of play. Fine cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Aldosari. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mary Demiral. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Malcolm. Now in a more than decent position. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. And unable to keep possession. Chance to run at them. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Alexander Mitrovic. What a brilliant pass. Mitrovic. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And the pass deftly cut out. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. He's got space. Bojanic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Moving into the advanced position. And a chance to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moving forward effectively. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And space for them here on the flank. He has time to play it over. Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. No nonsense clearance. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lodi. And return to Lodi. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. that is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Cole. The cross is on. Can he take the chance? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Must be! Just can't get it past him.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Corner kick played in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And clearing it away. Won-sang. That's a good-looking ball. Able to get his body in the way. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. An effective challenge. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Renan Lodi distributing it well. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Played in there. Well, the keeper very decisive. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they still have designs on the win. But they dealt with the threat posed. Darijan Bojanic. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Plenty of options. Good effort here! And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Koulibaly. Oh, great defending. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Harry Kane! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. Just cutting off the supply. Kane! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It might be on for them. Chance to finish. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Jude Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. Rashford couldn't keep it. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. And quick thinking defensively. Phil Foden. Foden. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Is this the moment? And putting his body on the line. And a fine stop. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Federico Gatti. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The referee correctly decided to play advantage.
Well, that save by Pickford must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Kane. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Determined block. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Giacomo Raspadori. And they need to get tighter. Oh, this is looking promising. What a block! And stopping the danger. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Moise Keane. Can they convert? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Rashford. And Bellingham. Declan Rice. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Keane. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, possibilities in the centre. Di Lorenzo. Could be! And that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Foden. Might really be able to trouble them here. Foden. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. So a personnel change then. Foden. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Able to get a body in the way. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Foden. Walker. Curtis Jones. And England pushing forward with options available. Now let's see about the cross. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Barella. Barella has it. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Thwarted by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And an astute piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone. Delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Dangerous looking attack. Wonderful block. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Sané. To jump in front. Goretzka. A really top-notch piece of defending. Upamecano. Mbappe with it. Oh, great vision. Determined defending. Sané. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, tremendous vision. And quick thinking defensively. Succeeded in blocking it. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Here's Sané. And back with Goretzka. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joshua Kimmich. It looks promising. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Favouring the short one. Kimmich. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Koundé. Michael Olise. Dembele. And nicely parried away. And drawing it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, time is up as far as the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leon Goretzka. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. It was on its way in. Teo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they have to pay attention. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe, can he put them in front? Oh, he's blocked it! They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sané. Strong hand on that one. Michael Olise. Good distribution. Has a go. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, did his job defensively. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Tim Kleindienst. And it's with Mittelstädt. Return to Amiri. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Pulls it back. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? Playing it short. Can he finish? Determined defending. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, did well to skip through. Kone. Now, options are plenty. Good idea. And he's found a bit of daylight. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Skinner. Karim Adeyemi. Well, very effective play in possession. Amiri, is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Foiling his opponent completely. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Still could be dangerous. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Options in the middle. Dalot. And threading it through. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Nico Williams. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Subimendi. Decent looking pass. Still passing it around with authority. Fabian. Takes the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal finding space on the wing. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Pedro Porro. A good vision there. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Now with Fernandes. Takes aim. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Dias. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. They've given it away.
Well, I think they've played really well.
Oh, they could
today.
put it away, Stuart. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ruben Dias. Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Morata. Pedri. Now with Morata. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And he cuts in from the wing. A real opening now. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Pedri. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Morata. Fabian. Well, far from the ideal pass. Diogo Dalot. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Chance to cross. Ronaldo. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Fabian. Are getting the ball forward. Fabian. Can he finish this? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Leao. Bernardo Silva. Well, space if he goes inside. Bruno Fernandes. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Laporte. Nico Williams. Can they take advantage? Fabian. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Who can he pick out? Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Could be threatening. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedri. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Dalot. Ronaldo. It's there for him. And not cleared away properly. And drawing it back. Determined defending. Pedri. And Morata's in the vicinity. Well, not the best clearance. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He has time to play it over. And putting his body on the line. He got a good palm on it. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good. The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Well, a yellow card so early in this one, Stuart.
Well, it doesn't matter how early it is in the game. That's a poor challenge and deserved the booking.
Cuts it back. Barella. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. He's trying to create something. And let's give credit to the defending. Moise Kean. Sandro Tonali. Gives it a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. They take it short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Raspadori. Keane. It's a neat move. Moise Kean. No way through. Molina. Lionel Messi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could cross it in here. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Giacomo Raspadori. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Lionel Messi. The cut back. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. This corner kick might help them. Well, it has come to nothing. They're really pressing their opponents. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Martinez. He's blocked it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. That's a good-looking ball. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Ricci. Tonali with it. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Sandro Tonali. Well, they keep the ball moving. Determined defending. Might work out. Enzo Fernandez. In with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Nice looking move, this. Fruitful looking attack. Lionel Messi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Martinez. Tagliafico. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Martinez. It has to be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Samuele Ricci. Keane. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. A really good pass. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Alessandro Buongiorno. In the right place to cut out the pass. Alvarez. McAllister. It's a neat move. He fancies it. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to... And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precisely what their fans... Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And teammates to play it to. Fernandes. On to Fernandes. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. And support available. Bernardo Silva. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. And it's still on for him. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And Diogo Costa has it now. Ferreira. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Ronaldo. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dembele. Mbappe with it. And nicely over the top. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Guadio Kone. Well, tremendous block. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Diogo Dalot. Return to Ronaldo. Dalot. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And Portugal will get the throw in. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Could be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Koundé. Michael Olise. Kone. Michael Olise. He could pick out a teammate. Firing it towards goal. And putting his body on the line. Opportunity. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. Kouadio Kone. Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Just couldn't get it through. Silva. And he has options available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Bernardo Silva has it. Now with Fernandes. Ronaldo! He got a good palm on it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Hernandez. Can he put it away? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rafael Leao. Well, very effective play in possession. A very timely interception. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And saved by the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And providing width. Pulls it back. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vidal. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. It needs an accurate cross. Well, passing moves like this will build. He must finish! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. And the move breaks down. Vidal. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Wonderfully weighted pass. Magnificent defending. Couldn't keep the ball. And he has options available. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A very timely interception. Montiel. Now a decent position. Oh, could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Pizarro. That's a lovely ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It looks promising. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And efficient defending. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Elects to go short. Oh, this looks useful. And space to cross it. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gutierrez. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Can he convert? And the referee has given them a corner. Taken short. Decent position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Was an important piece of defending. Gutierrez has it. Mendes. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Colidio. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. This time, however, it will be a free kick. Into the box it goes. A decisive clearance it was. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But they took care of the situation defensively. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Breaking at pace. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And passing it well. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Promising attack, this. And having a goal! Oh, excellent diving stop. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Clearance needed to be better. He cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And space to attack. The cross is on. It's been aimed towards the front first. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. No shortage of goals in this match, 3-1. In possession, Mendes here. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, that is how to play advantage. Correa. And players waiting in the centre. Good piece of defending. Alejandro. And they need to get tighter. He's in here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Isla. On the ball, Correa. And hit with ferocity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Driussi. Borja. Sebastian Driussi. And that is full time. Really, the worst. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slight...
Carrillo! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santiago Ascasibar. Can he find the right pass? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Working so hard to win back possession. Carrillo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's found a pocket of space. And whipped into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Crossed into the penalty area. He's blocked it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Half-hearted clearance. And players waiting in the centre. And played towards the near post. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
He must finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get one back? A strong hand on the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Can he finish? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Neves. Oh, danger here. Oh, Carrillo! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Crossing opportunity. The referee is given a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
The clearance wasn't decisive. It might be on for them. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Neves. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Good piece of closing down. Well, a really good run. Who can he pick out? A decisive clearance it was. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's a routine take. Palacios on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Good through ball. And options in the centre. Thumped clear. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Determined defending. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. But then the one that goes astray. Arsamendia. "20 minutes remaining. Alexis Castro has it. Delivering it into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. What to like about that pass? And keeping it out. Santiago Ascasibar. And it's with Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Castro. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? And there's the feed into the box. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, they've decided to make a change. Five minutes left. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Neves. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alario. Eric Mesa. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. His determination there for all to see. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona. Needs to take great care. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, strong hand on the ball. So a throw in here. Aníbal Chala. And an astute piece of defending. Leone. It's with Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, nice ball. Well, mopping up defensively. Might lead to a chance. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Leone. Well, no stopping him. Rivero. And still looking for space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. He takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save. Javier Arriaga. Aníbal Chala. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. An attack full of promise. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Arsamendia. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. How about the cross? Very quick thinking there. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Arroyo. And a timely intervention. That's a well-struck pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Crossed into the penalty area. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Arroyo. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
"30 minutes left for play. Palacios. Mesa. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Rivero. That's a good ball. And they have possession again. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Getting forward. Chance to cross. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Perfect challenge. Santiago Ascasibar. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Eric Mesa. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And he's clear as lines. Well, that took confidence. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Coroso. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, surely. Really sound defending. And the ruling is offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Campi. Arroyo. Good-looking move. Oh, a fine block. Nunez. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Very effective passing sequence. A long way out. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And Sosa here. Oliveira. Baez. Oh, that's a really good run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a throw-in it's going to be. Perez. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Working so hard to win back possession. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Shaping to shoot. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Might lead to a chance. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They favoured a short one here. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Delivering it, and ably dealt with. Cutting infield here. And space to cross it. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Determined defending. Javier Cabrera. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. using his physical strength to shield it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Javier Cabrera. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Who can he pick out? Nice looking move, this. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, that's eye-catching wide play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cabrera. Remedi. Still passing it around with authority. Baez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oliveira. He's lost it. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Fernandez. On the ball, Mendes. Remedi. Mendes. This attack looks highly promising. Baez cuts it back. What late excitement. And the match is level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And time for the change now. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Baez. Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Caruso. And a timely intervention. Might really be able to trouble them here. Crossing possibilities. It's a neat move. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
So the corner played into the box. He got a good palm on it and pushed onto the woodwork. Good ball over the top. And an effective clearance. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good piece of defending. And he has options available. The delivery. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Arroyo. Well, he's lost it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Getting the better of his opponents. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Caruso. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Effective challenge. Chance to do damage. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. So the whistle then. We're up the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Castillo. Coroso. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, that's to put them ahead. Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
And options in the centre. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And he takes it on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Arroyo. So half an hour remaining. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. And support available. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Castillo. Very effective pass. And he was in the right place to intercept. And stopping the danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
On the attack. Is there to be late drama? The fans are shouting, shoot! And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance to play it in. Could still be dangerous. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Alejandro, he takes aim. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. He's got to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? But he's gone short with it. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Facundo Colidio. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A good vision there. Opportunity! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Promising attack, this. And played the pass well. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Maximiliano Meza. Well, possibilities in the centre. And playing it back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Could be a chance to break here. Must be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Alejandro. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. How about the cross? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Now what can they do from here? It's with Rodrigo Alejandro.
I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Plenty of support here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And saved by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Oh, this looks useful. Vigorous defending. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Now trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Struggling to get it away. And showing the importance of width. And a confident clearance. That's a lovely ball.
Su marido y sus hijos, Theo y Max, la esperan en recepción.
A chance to whip it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lanzini. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Delightful pass. Can he convert? Save, but still a chance. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Just 10 minutes to go. Lanzini. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Able to get a body in the way. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. The problem not completely solved. Well, nothing untoward happened. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Smuggled away. Might lead to a chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Alejandro. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, no card from the referee, Stuart.
But I think it's good.
Oh, the keeper at fault. He must finish. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Opportunity here. The crossbar got in the way. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Mesa. Now with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. And offside it is. In possession, Mendes here. Crossing opportunity. A very timely interception. Arsamendia. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Able to get a body in the way. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Correa. Pizarro. Could cross it in here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Arsamendia. An important interception. Here's Vidal. Correa. It's with Isla. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Doesn't want to give it away here. Now with Palacios. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vidal. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. High quality defending. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he's given us away. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Running room in the wide position, but quick thinking defensively. Getting forward. A chance now with the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Mendes has it. Aquino.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good attacking play. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Eric Mesa. And a tidy challenge. Into the advanced position. He has time to play it over. Christian Medina. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a substitution in the offing. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
And a good take under duress there. Aquino. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Delivered into the area here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And teammates to play it to. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Can they nudge in front late on here? And it's played into the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Castro. Another perfect position to read it. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pizarro on the ball. Esteban Paves. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Dorados. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Can he find the net? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. He's got space. Still could be dangerous. Plays it back. What a block! And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Right towards the near post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, possibilities inside the box. It might be on for them. And he read it well defensively. Good-looking move. He's using his strength to good effect. Now what can they do from here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he play it in? But a crucial intervention inside the box. That's really good and effective physical play. An attack full of promise. Flag raised for offside. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. It's a short one. Played into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. He takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. And delivered towards the back post. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he give them the lead? And what a magical save it was!
Who can he pick out?
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Promising possession, this. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, it might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
No, high quality defending. Firing it towards goal. That was going in. Oh, this looks useful. Huge block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A smart stop here. It's a short corner. Dangerous ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Chance here, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
So underway again, following the goal that made things level.
Still pushing for what could be a winner. Gives it a go. Tremendous block. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And just a bit too much height on the header.
Five minutes left.
And passing it through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. On the attack in the closing phase. And a good-looking ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Could be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And over comes the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And a useful cross. And the problem not completely solved. And keeping it out. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, disappointing clearance.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he find the right pass? Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Now what can they do from here? Great defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. An effective cross. Well, he's been ruled offside. Possession given away, unfortunately. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not the most confident clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Takes the shot. What a block!
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. It could be up for grabs. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Aliendro. Borja. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. That was going in. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And fired from the flank into the area. And clears his lines. Nicely timed tackle. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It needs an accurate cross. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. He's given us away. And possibilities here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Enzo Perez. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Tremendous block. And blocked again. Brilliantly blocked. Might take the lead. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Released it nicely. And a no-nonsense clearance. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, there to intercept. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. Aliendro. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Borja. Dangerous looking attack. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win.
Still alive. This looks interesting. Vital intervention. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! And the substitution will occur now. And over comes the corner. And he clears the danger. Marcos Acuna. Electing to cross into the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Wonderful chance! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Now with Palacios. Can they get in behind them? Now with Palacios. Mesa. It might be on for them. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. What a block! Gonzalo Montiel. Untidy on the ball. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. The cross is on. Acuna. And he's beaten him here. Gonzalo Montiel, making sure nothing untoward happened. And played in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Very quick thinking there. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Still passing it around with authority. The timing was perfect. It had to be. Now, who can he play it to? There's the cut back. No, high quality defending. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. He takes aim. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now with Palacios.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Shot attempted. That was going in. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Christian Medina. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Acuna. Decides to shoot. Oh, great block. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And possibilities here. Colidio. The fans are shouting, shoot! Opportunity, in it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. It needs an accurate cross. Well, options at the back post here. And a fine stop. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Superb defending. A gift for any goalkeeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He must finish! A smart stop here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. But the keeper takes command. Milton Casco. Mesa on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Miguel Borja. It's opening up for them. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Now the cut back. Great defending here. Good strength to keep the ball. Montiel. And teammates to play it to. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. He has time to play it over. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Miguel Borja. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Is this the moment? And that's a very good parry. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Good distribution. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could play it in. Oh, good-looking run. Can he find the net? Well, body in the way. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? He fancies it. And how about that for a save? Who can he pick out? Danger still on. To take the lead, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dixon Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And support available. And pushed away to safety. Leone. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Has the strength to hang on to it. Under real pressure here. And that is going to be a free kick. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? A chance then for the respective... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Trying his luck. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Good piece of defending. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Trying to pick out a teammate. Good bit of defending. Oh, great defending. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Crossing into the middle. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And a good-looking ball. Could be threatening. Well read to put an end to that attack. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Determined defending. Losing possession. Did really well to get through. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So there we have it, 2-1. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Crossing opportunity. Well, thumped clear. Giving it a try. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dixon Arroyo. Gomez. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And played in. Well, clattered away. Lot to like about that pass. And he's clear as lines. It needs an accurate cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Arroyo. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to play it in. And he takes it on. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Good weight on that pass. It's a perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Crossing opportunity. Cleared away. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Oh, this looks useful. Carrillo! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And unable to keep possession. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, good-looking run. Could cross it in here. And still looking to get the shot off. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, danger here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nunez. Neves with it. Medina. Now, options are plenty. And he takes on the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Has eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
They do pass the ball with authority. Palmed away by the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Neves. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. It could be up for grabs. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it has come to nothing. This looks promising. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And a good-looking ball. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. It's one corner after another. Well, the danger is still there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's opening up for them. Danger still on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The delivery. Oh, tremendous block. He's driven in the corner. And he clears the danger. Can they get in behind them? Just can't get it past him. Time for a change then. Short corner taken. Cross could be useful. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. He's blocked it! We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Neves. Alexis Castro has it. Neves with it. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And players waiting in the centre. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it does. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fruitful-looking attack. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Aquino. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Cuts it back. What a commitment to defending. That's really good controlled defending. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Options in the middle. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And a decent delivery. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, good run and good ball control. A crossbar got in the way. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Isla. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Isla. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Here's Vidal. Well, beating his opponent. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Now he must favour the cross. And defending as a unit. Octavio Rivero. Anibal Chala. Leone. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And he takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. Dixon Arroyo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Promising position, this. Leone. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Aquino. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Once more, well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Leone. Arroyo. Decent position. Oh, surely. What a block! Gutierrez has it. Really being closed down. Vegas. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Well, he's given us away. This might have potential. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. That's a good-looking pass. Crucial piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Caruso. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it. And they're making a change. Who can they pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Now with Gomez. Oh, moving it nicely. It might be on for them. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. The emphasis very much on attack. And delivered into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Struggling to get it away. Esteban Paves. Vegas. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Isla. And teammates to play it to. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate. Played into the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. 1-0 then. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Couldn't keep the ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they fancy a short one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sosa with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Montiel. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Coelho. On the ball, Mendes. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And options in the centre. Cuts it back. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Alejandro. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Alejandro. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And possibilities here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, blocked it! Fernandes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Now he must favour the cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Able to close down the shot. Fernandes. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Alejandro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Montiel. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Cabrera. A lot of space to attack. Cuts in from the flank. Firing it in. Vigorous defending. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Borja. 10 minutes left for play. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Alejandro. Lanzini. Borja. This looks promising. A very timely interception. Fernandes. Using his physical strength to shield it. Could cross it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, simple for the keeper. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick
Derek,
up
big
front.
moment here.
Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. It's a neat move. Kimmich. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Granit Xhaka. And a chance for him on the flank. And angling it back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Gives it a go. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. The inside route looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Musiala. Back with Sané. Feeding it through. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Florian Wirtz. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. It's opening up for them. Flag raised for offside. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. How about the cross? Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Leroy Sané. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Schick. Super challenge. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. The cross is on. Grimaldo. That was going in. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. A chance now with the corner. Delivering it. And he clears the danger. Grimaldo. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jamal Musiala. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal.
Will it be? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Grimaldo. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, a really good run. Musiala. And players waiting in the centre. Can he make it count? Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Promising attack this. Must take the lead here. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. In with a chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Amin Adli. It's a neat move. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And Bayern will change personnel now. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Kimmich. Thomas Müller. And he takes on the shot. Well, marginally wide. So close. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. On to Goretzka. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Raum. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. How about the cross? So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't...
A glorious chance! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Takes the shot! Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Well, showing good patience. Raum. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Top-class defending. Pascal Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Felix Mecha. Emre Can. On to Gross. And hit with ferocity! Really good diving save. Now a short corner here. Cutting the ball back. Very effective pass. Closing down well. Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Šeško. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Takes the shot. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, genuine chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mecha. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. Firing it in. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. It's opening up for them. Really committed defending. Karim Adeyemi. And he read it superbly. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Could play it in. Well, that's a very attractive passing sequence. Shown inside. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Over it comes. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, it has come to nothing.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbal.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he did well to cut it out. Baku. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Nicolas Zeiwald. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, nice ball over the top. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to the lead with this set piece. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And taking care of the situation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ikoma Luis Openda. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Will he play it in? Leipzig come away with it. Just 10 minutes to go. Benjamin Šeško. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, this is looking promising. And he read it well defensively. Raum. A very good tackle. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Pulls it back. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. Oh, good. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia... in the eastern part of Germany, and until recently this wasn't a big fixture at all, but now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baku. Nicolas Zaiwald. At times they make passing look easy. Xavi Simons. Can he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. Great defending. Zaiwald. Šeško. And that is how to block. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Baku. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. In position. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Leipzig pushing forward with options available.
Well, this is more like it, and you can hear what these Leipzig fans are thinking now. The comeback is just around the corner.
This looks interesting. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Return to Guerrero. Possession one. Openda. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Baku. Who can he pick out? Olise. Sané. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Baku. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Guerrero. Oh, surely! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Oh, this looks useful. Corner for Bayern then. Now sending it in. And denied by the post. Well, it has come to nothing. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And reading it absolutely superbly. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Oh, great vision. David Raum. Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Zayvoud. Now a decent position. Baku. Electing to shoot. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Good-looking move. Kane. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Raum. And into the last 20 minutes. Beautiful pass. No-nonsense clearance. Zayvoud. Šeško. And an effective clearance. Has eyes for goal! Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Harry Kane. Sané has it. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Gertruida. Nice looking move, this. Played into the centre. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. He fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. David Raum. And that is that full time here, and the victory goes to... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Grimaldo. It's got to be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Jeremy Frimpong. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
A strong hand on the ball. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Amin Adli. High quality defending. Can he take advantage? Just couldn't get it through. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Crossing opportunity. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Schick. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Mecha. Emre Can. Julian Riasson. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. The cross is on. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. And teammates around him. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. And possibilities here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So half-time, closing the book on the first time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Grimaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Here it is now, a substitution. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And time for the change now. Grimaldo. And it might be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Shielding the ball superbly. Doesn't want to give it away here. And Leverkusen Patrick Schick! And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Valdemar Anton. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Well, good run and good ball control. Xhaka. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered. Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Leverkusen have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
And into the last 20 minutes. Bensebaini. The ball with Zabitzer. Valdemar Anton. Schick. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Genuine chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. 10 minutes to go then. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Emre Can. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. On to Gross. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Michael Olise. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And he's made headway. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Gross. He's blocked it. Kane. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Harry Kane. Kane. Sané. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Brandt. Ryerson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Dangerous looking attack. Svensson. No chance perhaps. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pascal Gross. Harry Kane slips it through. Danger averted. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Well, good effective pressure. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Now the cutback. Determined defending. Musiala. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And he's in. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Mecha. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. And strong play here. Manuel Neuer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Went in strongly, decisively. Running with the ball confidently. And looking towards the back post. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Substitution time it is here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need...
Will he finish? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. At times they make passing look easy. And a decent delivery. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Great defending. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And intercepts again. Konrad Laimer. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well cleared away. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Musiala. Well, able to close down the shot. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Julian Riasson. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. The ball with Zabitzer. And played in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Harry Kane. Sané. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who win the...